Sway to the beat, hands up, embrace who you wanna be. We're reaching heights unseen. Ooh, oh, oh, oh. Feel the fire deep within. You're the key to where my trust begins. Join my dream, it's just the right time. Oh, oh, oh. Leave it all behind. Get ready now. Rise up into my world. Renew your definition. World so high, let me show. And hear my declaration. No more ties. Off the ground and tap your feet. Look, stars are near when you feel the beat. We're bound for a greater height. Ooh, oh, oh, oh. Take a leap into the blaze. Don't lose yourself in mundanity. Join my dream, it is the right time. Oh, oh, oh. Leave it all behind. Get ready now. Sing along. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. World so
Yo, what's going on, guys? Alright, today we're going to be doing the new story update. So yeah, alright, there we go. Yeah, so if you haven't watched it, I managed to pull an E1 Robin in under like 90 pulls, which is quite cool. Anyways, the Great Train Robbery. Go to the Astro Express. Oh my god, I'm so broke. Tough system hours until the Charmony Festival.
PENACONY's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by clocking
What the fuck?
After 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
Why is bro just standing there with a gun?
I already told you. We can talk things out.
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
What?
For the last time, state your identity.
Bro saying
and
hello with a
purpose.
bullet to the head.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct?
What are Galaxy Rangers
that's
anyways?
The price you pay
Followers
for
of the
being
hunt?
off grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would
Okay,
never
heroes of
hijack
the hunt.
the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is
Yeah?
hijacking?
It probably is.
Pardon
Bro is
my
holding them at
frankness, but there are
Boston
plenty of
gunpoint.
rumors in the cosmos regarding the
saying
Galaxy
it's
Ranger's
normal.
current
It's
status,
crazy.
and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head.
Wait, in his
I
head?
can't allow myself to be
Oh.
exposed to danger. That's just the way
So he's just
it
not gonna
goes.
allow himself to be
You
captured.
all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
I like his voice, but I don't like his design.
Recognize
What
this?
the fuck is that?
It's a model fudger. The
Model
Jade
fudger?
Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Model fudger?
Alright, I
This
forgot.
is the
I
Jade
think he can't
Abacus
swear.
gifted to
It's
the
just
Express
always
by
like
the
censored
Shenzhou
in
Luofu's
different
general,
words.
Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. Alright then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
All right then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
My friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust, and only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line.
Wait, so is his entire
Never
body
bully
is
the weak,
from neck
never
down
kill
a
the
robot?
innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Second question.
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to PENACONY for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guests of the family.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an
A son of a
imposter.
nice lady.
A son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on PENACONY right now. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. She scares the fudge out of me.
Bro, gotta stop
Still,
trying to swear.
she gave me some vital info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person
Alright, yeah,
calls
forgot. He's
herself
after Acheron.
Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its
What?
appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status.
Damn, bro,
Even
went and
in
met
the
a
purest hunt,
emanator
you'll find the
relation.
Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding.
So basically, the hunt,
To reckon that
as
nihility emanators don't
the
exist.
Shenzhou was the like army, and then
Maybe
the Galaxy
we
Rangers
just
are like
ain't
assassins and shit.
nihilistic enough.
Interesting.
So, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to him, but I'd advise you to move fast. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do.
Alright, the screen.
I don't intend to do anything.
What?
That's not up to you.
What? Who's this?
Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously
Who's
raise
speaking?
their heads to gaze at the sky. Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single
Wow.
slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades. Just
What?
the second one was faster.
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet.
Sunday is
Even
watching.
if the harmony
The birds
is
here.
all embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of PENACONY and the peace. The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility.
What?
Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. PENACONY's Dream Master.
What?
That's just another reason that you can't stay.
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me.
He's an NPC? Bro, come on.
We are one.
Never mind, what?
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouth.
What the fuck?
Spreading joy across dreams when required. And in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave PENACONY.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not
I'm telling you to leave.
asking.
If you think you can.
Sunday is still
Are
observing.
you threatening me?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not
What? How are you supposed to know?
knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" the result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body.
What the fuck?
And
Butt
here
chicken.
I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will.
Holy.
But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and PENACONY are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all. Acheron, a befitting name.
What?
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that PENACONY has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one.
Holy shit, she knows the word.
Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Whoa, switching to Robin's POV?
Attention, please. The unusual event that
Hey, is she
occurred
dead?
last
What
night
happened? How did
was
she
due to
get
a
revived?
technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished in an instant.
Alright,
Very
rest in peace,
nice.
Avenging. He's
Excuse
dead.
me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Hmm? Yeah, what about it?
What?
Miss Robin, am I seeing things right?
No need to worry. I apologize for any
What?
inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey.
Are they gonna explain how
You
she
just
came back?
mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green ones? They fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And then those chips simply disappeared.
Huh?
Huh?
Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance? But I really...
Shh.
technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the
What the
Charming
hell, bro?
Festival.
She's just
It
covering
seems
up
it's
all
been
the things.
Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the Charmony
Oh
Festival
my
a
God.
success.
Thank you. As appreciation, I'd
What
like
is
to
that,
give
a
you a
button?
token gift.
Oh, this button is...
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration, and there could be an unexpected treat
What?
in store for you. All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself. Please, enjoy the dreamscape. So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Did they replace my Robin? Oh no, they didn't. Thank God. I just need to get through this so I can do the event and get Robin's
The
like
family
home.
promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park, and soon after, a
Whoa,
rip tore
what?
through the sky. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved one.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better
Also,
than
I just
do.
realized the background music
If
is
this
just
incident happened
the
in
song
real
on
life,
loop.
how many people would be able to walk away from it?
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to PENACONY to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations. Rest assured.
What are these buttons?
To express our apologies, the family has arranged this gift for the guests. Thank you for understanding.
She's not gonna explain the button there. That's crazy.
You've had quite a bit to drink.
Bloodhound. Wait, aren't these the guys that I beat up
May I
every
ask what
time?
happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock's.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're talking to?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still
How
not
the
too
hell
used
do
to
you
walking
not
on the
recognize
streets.
Robin, the only
I didn't
chicken wing
realize it
person
was
here?
you. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected. We can expect order to be restored soon.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
Well...
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on PENACONY have already been causing unease for everyone.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. The representative from the IPC, he's trying to regain ownership of PENACONY and is prepared for a hostile takeover. Of course, the family did not agree. The result of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the Dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and I'll have something to show for it soon. However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds
Then
to
eventually
maintain the
literally
order
get
and
killed.
stability of the Dreamscape.
What happened there?
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf.
Okay, but like, it
that
doesn't
protecting the
explain how
Dreamscape
Robin came back
requires everyone's
and
help.
how is
This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the
Firefly
guests.
came back as well.
There's one for you too. Please, open it up.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin. It feels
I
like
mean,
I'm
they
dreaming.
are in a dream.
Wait,
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to...
Cool. Damn, it is playing the song. Guess. Creative name.
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
Yep,
didn't
that's
expect to meet
me.
a fan here. I'm honored. Welcome to PENACONY, a world filled with wonderful dreams.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin! Should
What
we
if
be
this is
preparing for the Charmony
Sparkle?
Festival?
Preparation is important.
You know, Sparkle can
ceremony
disguise.
is
Just makes it so
fundamentally
that
about
like
sharing the
everyone that
Great One's
died
harmony
came
with
back
everyone.
is like sus.
If there's a chance to sing with everyone, I will not refuse. Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like rain and the red light tearing through the sky. Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
Wait, he met a Ventrine? I don't
Everyone,
remember seeing
please
this
do not
NPC
panic.
looking ass.
I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory answer in due time.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin, it's hard to believe.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
Oh my god.
Huh? What was I just doing? And
Here, take this, little guest.
Oh my god, it is Sparkle!
Specially prepared for you by the family. Make sure to take
Oh.
care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival.
Oh.
When the
I
show
was like,
reaches
then,
its climax,
then they haven't
press
explained
the
how
button
Robin
together
came back.
with
What if
others
it's Sparkle?
around
Oh my god, it is Sparkle. How did it not click in my head that the button looks like Sparkle's?
Something very exciting might happen.
Wow. Oh, back to me.
We're back to where it all began.
Okay, how did you
and the
come back?
technical
What
power
happened?
From this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true PENACONY.
Sparkle
It
losing
is
her
a
cover by
pleasure to
the people
journey
yapping too
alongside
much.
you once more.
Yep.
But it's time I laid bare the entire
Alright,
truth before you.
Sam. Super awesome, Mike.
As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam. I'm fine. Sorry, I hope I haven't scared you. I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape?
Meme.
When I was caught by that meme? In that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils.
Huh?
So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations.
Wait, it was Silverwolf that brought them here?
Everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death
Man, why? No, stop playing this. No.
to solve the
Why
riddle
this
using
scene again?
more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script, and I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma, exploded in my mind as if it was actually
So if you get killed here, it feels like real, but like it's just a dream.
The momentary
Basically.
numbness subsided. I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of PENACONY lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone.
Primal
Its
Lights?
name, Land of
Okay.
the Exiles.
Land
so-
of the Exile.
And then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not
I mean-
reveal my own identity.
Okay.
So
That scene makes more sense. I was like,
divert your
Sam
precious
just like
attention
went and grabbed
lure
us
you
instead
away
of
from the
attacking the other ones.
And after all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago.
Wait, so why is she
when the
going
crimson
against
blade
Elio's
of
script?
light shattered the high
Isn't
wall
Elio's
between,
script like helping them in some
causing
way
all
or
to
what?
fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape. That I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one.
What?
And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
I am so confused.
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer.
Sam wants rebellion?
Just one more thing needs to be done,
Really?
and then I can prove it to you.
I thought Sam's story was like she wants to live longer
Let's leave this place.
because she has a chronic illness that makes her die
Please
or
close
something.
your eyes. Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember,
Okay, I think something is happening
you
in the
must
background of
not
my
open your
fucking
eyes at all times.
place.
3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
What is happening? After a piercing screech, a thick and ferocious surge of memoria crashes into your chest, filling and ravaging. Your conscience is... Holy shit. We are dying. Huh?
I never knew
What?
you could do this.
Holy shit!
Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
Wait, Blade has a driver license?
Surprising.
Also, why is he wearing seatbelt?
Because this
Don't you
is
want to
Trapella,
die?
The city of sins.
She wants to rebel Elio's script in this
No,
chapter,
it's
and she believes that the Nameless can save her from PENACONY chapter that way.
Thinking that you haven't
Huh.
slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive.
I mean,
Same
he
goes
literally
for
can't
you.
die.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you'd like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body.
Soft side.
Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall.
Is this the Japella, the Miria trailer? The Japella Rebellion
Also
was
part
cool.
of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before, it's a bad habit.
What about you then?
Why is Blade being such a father right now?
Is this the moment you finally find the
Blade as a
death
parent?
you've been looking for?
Real.
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history. And the Everflame Mansion will take its place.
Wait.
In the not too
The
distant
Everflame
future,
Mansion takes over
you'll receive an
Japella.
invitation. That's your next stop.
Huh.
Land of the Dreams. PENACONY.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Huh.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Mr. Yang.
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually
What?
the guardian of the
So
land
it
of
just
the
kidnaps people and take them to exiles.
It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to
So
the
basically
Watchmaker.
the death thing
Since
is just
Dreamflux
to
Reef
silence
is
people and
where
bring
it
them
brings
here.
its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed.
What?
But from the whispers of the residents, they've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
Okay. So basically after
the
After
land of the exiles.
Ron slash we all basically
Before
died
we go,
and
should
got
we
set
speak to
down here.
everyone first?
How many chests in this place? 19. Okay. Let's talk to Sparkle.
I'm really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything.
Why couldn't you
Two
reveal your true
reasons.
identity?
Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is
So this
as
is why
far
she
as I
shows
can
up
go.
as Firefly, because Sam is destined to meet the Astro Express?
There were also my personal motives.
There it is.
I wished to travel with you as Firefly, and not Sam. Thank you.
Wait, also she wants to travel with us as Firefly, you know? Wife.
Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing.
So...
And to you. Elio's scripts used to revolve.
So
and
is the
expand
Watchmaker
around
like
certain
related to
specific
Trailblazers,
Stellarons.
like the Nameless and stuff?
But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future. Do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about? Well,
Oh,
that's
Strategic Assault Mech.
it
That's
belongs
what
to
Sam
the
stand
Iron
for.
Cavalry of Glamoth's
Okay.
Firmament Frontline. A Firefly Type 4 Tactical Heavy Assault Mech. It is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time it was... how I should have looked to the rest of the world. The time scale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality. So we mustn't lower our guard.
Okay. So down here the time is different. Beautiful. Ooh, there's a bird here. Yoink. Let's talk to Weld. Is there something under there? No. Wait, there's a book there. Maybe I should take out. This is why you roll topaz, guys. Free chest guidance. There's no more chest here. Cool. Let's talk to Weld.
Something on your mind? No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath.
The sword
If it weren't for
is
the fact that
something
Aventurine's power
finality, right?
originated from the preservation.
Makes sense that
entire
something
dreamscape
origin
would have been
actually
affected.
finally died.
Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal. Let's just believe in...
So is he dead? Like, dead?
Given her prowess, I don't think we've got anything to worry about. During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony we're familiar with today, had a falling out with the family for specific reasons. But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then why, as a security officer, is he changing the subject to talk about his
Alright, I
past
forgot
with the
Gallagher's sus.
watchmaker.
He's like 52 different people.
And now, with Firefly mentioning his name again, it's hard not to be suspicious. Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron Hunter identity and shared a lot of information.
Is that against
Who would have thought that the
Elio's
Molten
script?
Knight's true identity was actually a young girl?
Molten
For her,
Knight.
this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know. That being the case, I think we can believe she's willing to cooperate. But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't shake the feeling that her situation is different from that of the typical dreamer. And I hope that doesn't lead to any dangerous predicaments. I hope you've regained a little composure. We'll...
Alright. Interesting. Some lore stuff that I don't understand.
Keep going straight down this alley, and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us
Oh my
to the
God.
center of the land of the exiles.
What is this? What is that guy, man? Hold on. Not be calm down. There's like stuff here. Okay. Listen. Some crime stuff. Okay. There's a bird here. Yoink. Okay. Build this burger. Can we go up there? Map? Huh? Okay, that's some other puzzles. Probably save later. Happy Vagrant. Holy shit, there's so many chests. Graffiti.
What a huge clocky. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark
Holy!
on Dreamflux Reef.
Wow, okay. A common plot in a lot of movies and video games, that statue rises up and face you in glorious battle. Wait a minute. Are we gonna fight that thing? Alright, let's go. Let's go. Open faster, please. What? Not me! No! Oh. I thought Nambi got trapped outside for a second there. Investigate? Wait, I just passed something that said investigate. What?
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach. The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw
Kind
it,
of gloomy down here.
I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes.
What?
What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas.
Huh?
The layout may be simple, but the facility
So that's just a
very
living.
comprehensive.
So that's just a living
It seems that there
civilization
are
in the
quite a
exile
number of people living here.
places.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Alright.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. there are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with.
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation.
Gallagher? He killed Sunday.
I'll try and look.
Sure.
Wait,
Let's
wait.
reconnect later.
The death thing killed Sunday, right? Is
Letting
he
her
here?
go was the right decision.
Wait, what the fuck? Why is Misha
Further
here?
observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But first, let's go. He's right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check, just to be sure.
Huh. Did he get caught in the crossfire or what?
Perfect for me, and perfectly legal
Hold
for
on.
me to stay in.
Numby detected a chest. Oh my god, another one. Keep getting distracted. I need to do the story, man. Like, what the hell am I doing? Well. He got stuck. How the hell did it attack the chest there? This guy is homeless. Oh my god. Stop attacking the chest. I'm gonna keep getting distracted. Jesus Christ. I'll go find the chest lead.
Huh? You're the guest from before.
Hello, Skirk.
We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh. And who might...
Wait, Welt can see Clocky?
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
Oh my god, Welt is just a child at heart.
Your memory zone meme?
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here. How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public.
Sleepy?
I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
So, this is...
Why does he
your home?
live here? This is...
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This... Sleepy. Can you describe what it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well
What?
behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Wait, Death is the Gallagher's pet.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
So it helps people with ghost here.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I don't think stabbing people through the back is
Has it
hurting people.
brought back any guests
It's not
recently,
hurting people,
say,
but sure.
In the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the
Gallagher
beautiful dream.
Zookeeper confirmed.
I see.
Yep.
Then
He just
you'll
had
have to
he's
speak
a
with Gallagher.
he's a pet
But
owner.
He's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed.
He just has that power to befriend every
Mr.
mean
Yank?
monsters.
The person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh, I
I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling
Wait,
as
how
the
have we not
beautiful
found
Dream,
Himiko
but
and
its
March?
safety is unmatched.
Is March gonna get stabbed and get a new
First
form?
time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together.
Okay.
She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children.
Wait,
She
I
won't
saw
be leaving anytime soon.
Grace
So there should be enough time.
over
All right then, we'll follow your
at
plan.
the chess area.
Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser.
Is that a black hole in the back? What is this? It was Galagos who's behind it
Yes,
all.
that's my thinking as well. I'm not entirely certain, but we still have to
Wait,
find
so
him
is
one way or
Galaga
another.
evil? Or is he trying to
Say,
expose the
you
truth of
mentioned
what
before
what is
that
happening
you
in
saw a
Penacony
Clocky that only
by
you
taking people here?
see, right? I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really
18-year-old
still
man
so
with a
young
child's
at
heart. That is beautiful.
Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
Alright. Let's go.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
What is this? Inception.
Black hole?
Type
An
deal.
accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria
Okay,
dynamics.
so he's just smart in
I
everything.
was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
Who? Miss Kami? Yeah, the Miss is this Mrs. Grace? Where's Robin? She's singing.
Look, there
Oh.
she is.
Wait, she has a halo.
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything. Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear. I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics. And
What
this
is
my life's work
wait,
that
so
I'm
Sunday
researching.
is trying to
See that huge
do something
gaping
or what?
hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed. And by constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate
Who are these
results.
people?
After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami...
You don't say. There was a...
Oh, do you know her too?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course. She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame.
So she's dead.
Leaving only a few
Rest in
faint
peace.
journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If
only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria. I felt it. The source is in the Golden Hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone.
What?
I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound...
Who?
Before we came to Penacony, the conductor had given us a list of nameless to look into. Her name was mentioned. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations.
She was part of the Nameless?
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today.
She died
Our
in prison.
destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
Man, I don't have them tokens. I gotta remember that. Oh, it's March.
Let me go! Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
Huh?
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Mr. Yang and Miss Trailblazer, I've been waiting for you. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just want...
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I...
Wait, is this the same kid that was talking to Akron like 20 minutes ago?
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you. He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dreamflux Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Papeshi.
What the fuck is this?
Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters. All the dead are right here. All of them.
What?
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name! It's all your fault. They're coming!
What?
Resident,
Are
go
you
together.
serious? I did not expect we fighting here. What is that? What?
Easy, Numby.
What is that? How do you view the enemy? What the fuck? I can't press. What did he get? What buff is that? This restore HP after being attacked against a physical weakness is breaking damage. Okay.
Go, Numby!
So he's still easy to
Sure,
kill.
I'll play
Lamau.
spin freely.
Your answers? A test.
Nice crit ratio.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
Is bro dead? Bro is dead.
Why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere
Man. 8 Pepeshi is like children.
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys.
Jessie?
Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe
Hydra?
it. This place feels like the real dreamscape.
There's a puzzle. There's a chest there and a chest there. Let's do the puzzle first. What the fuck? Okay. Oh. Wait, am I? Hold on. I'm dumb. That was. Huh. And I accidentally solved the next part. Okay. Okay. Alright, cool. We got some stuff. We got. I still don't know what you're supposed to do with the eerie box. Let's take that chest. And then go down here, we take this chest. And then we go back up. Wait, hold on, there's a collectible here. Alright. Jesse. Holy shit, the NPC designs.
Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
Wait, why is this?
This man has had quite the shock.
Why is the dream collapsing?
Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
What?
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in PENACONY.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himiko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
Okay. Melon. Interesting.
This is where we split up. She can't be too far away.
Holy shit.
So
Whoa.
that's how it is.
What a
I never imagined
design.
we'd gather the remaining details here.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himiko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to
NPCs
Micah,
in PENACONY
who's
got
partly
some
in
of
charge
the
of land of the
drippiest
exiles.
design. Like, holy
Micah,
shit.
these are my companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in PENACONY. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12
He's been
dreamscapes.
spying on us.
Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
What?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
What?
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
What?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there.
Are we gonna
before
see
that,
other
you have an
nameless
important guest joining you.
on the tombstones?
An important guest? Who
That
could
kid
it
just
be?
walked through me.
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so we'll watch your step.
This trash can is perfect for me.
Oh, Robin.
There she is.
Everyone
She
sings so
teleported from over
wonderfully.
there.
It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives.
Man, she's a
Life must be quite difficult for them in
vocalist
reality,
teacher.
I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child.
Acoustic
They're not old
child?
enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream,
Damn, they're
well,
actually
they can
putting
fly freely. Even if they
people
stumble
with
along the way, they're
disabilities
still
now.
relying on their own strength. And me, an old lady with no legs.
What?
Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
Oh.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
Huh.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change.
So, like, no one
Until
really
it gradually
died in
faded away.
Penacony.
At
Well,
first, I thought it
except
was a
Aventrine, because he
temporary
didn't die to a mimetic monster,
due to
so
having been away
he
too
didn't
long.
get sent either.
I
Got
thought
sent to the
maybe it
void.
just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. Losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
The Sweet Dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from PENACONY, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of PENACONY. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here. The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where PENACONY's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn PENACONY into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the Sweet Dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak.
The strong exploiting
A world
the weak.
without equality won't
That
ever
sounds
be
like...
favored by the harmony.
Okay, I can't say that.
And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance, but as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove.
Children.
But Charmony doves don't live
Child
here.
Sunday and Child Robin.
So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage?
Cage.
But then it won't have the freedom to
Birds
fly.
are born
Right?
with no shackles.
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert.
What?
Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to
Kind
rescue?
voice. This guy does not sound kind at all. He sounds soft as hell.
I do.
want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing, it didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds, they should be flying free in the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights so that they look like shooting stars.
Huh.
We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. So, to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live. No matter
Why is
what.
the text highlighted?
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable. And I hope they come true in their own way.
We will take good care of it, won't we, brother?
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be, my son?
Son?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky, only to see them crash to the ground and die?
What the hell?
Talking in your sleep, birdie? Time to wake up.
What? Oh my god.
Huh? Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that.
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here.
PENACONY
safe
quest
and
teaches
sound.
us about why we should not trick people into
Probably walking around the
exploiting
streets
labor.
now.
That's just America, you know, we're
If
just
I were
saying.
you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, Right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
Wait, what?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Huh.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh?
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak Family Head. Now,
Wow.
all the actors are on the stage.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time.
Oh.
However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the
Is this
heart
just
of the
America,
star
War of
system to investigate
it's
the
just
flow
America,
of
isn't
Memoria,
it?
but
War of Independence.
she never returned.
Really?
Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Astana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the swarm.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
Huh. Speedy Hams. So everyone's here or what? Oh, yeah.
There's no need for words. You're safe, and that's all that matters.
Okay, you don't say anything, sure.
Well, I
Something
did my
Michael.
job.
Mika.
I gathered everyone
Micah.
here. Gallagher will explain the rest to you. Take care.
Huh. The atmosphere...
Okay.
I brought Gallagher here. It's time to face the truth.
What?
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Oh, is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist? So what? Everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy, inviting different factions and stirring up a ruckus all over PENACONY. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
What? It's here too?
But how is that possible? PENACONY is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are
Well,
no
that's kind
signs
of
of
to be expected.
contamination
Not gonna lie, every
whatsoever.
planet we visit just has the fucking
You're
Stellaron
totally
for some reason.
correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
Someone's manipulating.
How keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here who is the most familiar with the Stellarons. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron.
What?
The planet of festivity?
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building PENACONY from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour System's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building PENACONY under the disguise of the Harmony.
Wait.
Those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker,
So
who had been left in
PENACONY
the
is
dark,
not
sent
Harmony?
out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives, The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity, were magnified and nourished by the family. PENACONY became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on PENACONY, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster,
the one that sent out the invitation
and
and behind everything.
PENACONY to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
So he knows where the things are.
Go ahead. I'm sure Mr. Wings...
As I suspected, the core of this issue.
You all look quite serious. Is there anything I can do to help?
Where did he go?
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the PENACONY Grand Theater itself.
What?
As I suspected. It's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned PENACONY into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
What the fuck is a Gopherwood?
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive.
Oh, it's the Dream
and
Master?
Even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to PENACONY. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself. For the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring PENACONY's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Miss Trailblazer?
Hell yeah. Ain't nothing to fear no more, we the win. Heroes never back down, peace was never an option. Going up against the Dream Master, nah, I surrender. Bro, what are these choices?
Come on, don't crack jokes at such a serious moment.
Rest assured, sitting
Nah,
on
I'd
the
lose.
sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
Okay.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
Shut up,
He's
bozo,
the
black
leader
hole.
of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power
Get
of the
eaten.
harmony behind him. Not to mention
Hard.
the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
no, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey.
Sunday is
You're
sus,
still
and also
carrying the
because
keepsake the IPC envoy gave you,
the
right?
damn last stream
May I
spoiled
borrow it
that
for a
Sunday is the boss. What the fuck is that? Oh. Oh.
I knew it. As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter.
What?
If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
What?
Spoken like a true hero.
Is he gonna die?
Even if the
He's
Dream
starting to
Master
die
is
here, right?
innocent, the family's corruption runs deep.
Don't you have something?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the three nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel
Legwork.
about Rosalina and Tiernan, if I'm not mistaken. We've already met him somewhere.
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
Oh, you're making me blush with this flatteries. Of course, my reputation precedes me. Believe in the galactic baseball supremacy.
What? Hey, you can't just make up titles like that.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the... As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back on his deathbed. He told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze.
Huh.
Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
What? Are we getting Harmony Blazer right now? Let's go!
Back here again.
Why is that one empty?
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train.
Wait, why is Firefly with us?
Remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
What's happening?
Oh wow, cutscene. What the fuck? Everything is being raised. Oh, I'm going up and everything is lowering. What the fuck is that? What the hell?
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead.
Huh.
The first and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
Huh. Wait, Mikhail Charlock Wood? Legward? That's him. That's crazy. Wait, how do we... Oh. I'm dumb. Oh, chest is above? Okay. Any chests on the side? No. Any chests on the side? Nope. Ah, we're about to meet the Watchmaker. Is that him on the chair? Wait, that's the Harmony hat, I think. Wait, is he dead? Are you dead? Oh, he is dead.
Sure enough, the Watchmaker is the third Nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the Nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
Well, let's have a look.
Alright, let's see. What the fuck are we doing? Huh, we got nothing. Nothing? It's empty?
Wait, what's seriously?
How could a dream bubble be empty?
just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies. That mischievous...
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us.
Don't start getting all philosophical.
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally
Mikhail's
believe
Misha,
in
isn't he?
the nameless of the past.
I'm pretty sure Misha is
How
like
could
shortened
they
for
leave
Mikhail.
with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet.
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape
What?
sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of PENACONY.
More of the pet. What's switching POV? Boot heel?
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings.
Do I have to play
We're
this
the
guy?
nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express?
Yes, my companions already checked.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? Pom Pom. A new nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express, so he wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are
Well,
joining
they're
the
making
Trailblaze these days.
bullshit up just to get this guy into the fucking
Since there's
dream.
a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
Oh, because
My
they're in the
apologies.
exile.
This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Oh, whoa, calm down, man.
Patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Fudge! Look,
What is
nothing
this, man?
personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the Express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Done hung seems pretty worried about his companions.
The last
I
tycoon.
should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
America! His phone has a bullet hole. That's crazy. Can we not look at his kid? Cool. Well, time to come up with a team for them. What do you need? Probably Ruan Mei? Cause he's like a breaker, I think. Robin, Ruan Mei, maybe. No, I don't know.
Everything here is so tall.
Yeah, I don't really like his design at all. Looks goofy as hell.
The festival is about to start. I'm so excited.
Hey, you got...
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about.
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charming.
Oh, come on. The Charmony Festival is a once-in-a...
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once in Amber Era. Anyway, let's forget about that.
Unsettling things?
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors.
Oh, that's a relief. I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain. Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two.
Wait, how far does this travel? It's quite far.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family.
Hello. So, do you think there's anything to be worried about? I traveled all the way from the Hayai Federation, and I don't want my trip to be
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master
Feels
himself
like
is
I
around.
went
So
through
don't
these
worry,
type of
your
dialogues
trip
before.
won't be in vain.
That's a relief. She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop. Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
I see people happy. That's not good.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However, I walked around the hotel but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that
Well, I'd be
Sunday
damn, Mr.
guy,
Sueno.
right?
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro?
No.
If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See? The IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality,
A secret signal.
that's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry. And that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play.
Street smarts.
You're the... Yes, I am. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but we've been waiting here forever without any food or water.
What the fork, man?
Fork, man? Is this how the family treats its guests?
Is this your idea of street smarts?
It's called standing up for your rights.
America!
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
See? Just like that.
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
God, he looks so fucking zesty. Holy shit.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of His Donna's White Oak.
Donna's White Oak.
Oh, no.
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Then what should we do now?
No need to rush. Let's grab some drinks now. Let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here.
Well, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finest.
He's rich.
It's on the house.
What can I get?
Anything you recommended.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboon juice. It's refreshing and suits your...
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly the finest sherry cask-aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests.
Let's give the memo keeper another half-system hour. If she doesn't show up...
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in their right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance, or the... Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux Arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the
Well, You know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike.
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is, unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the...
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge, they even break their own rules. But Eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei, but there's definitely some higher entity involved. It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavilli's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavilli's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is...
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices. Because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan. I promise.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important-looking guests?
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
What the hell is wrong with this guy?
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Wait. Are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that Asdona's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? As Donna's White Oak? But didn't you just say...
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of Asdona's White Oak just a moment ago.
Looks like your Memo Keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
You're back? Two guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Huh.
Oh, just in time.
2 guests?
Yeah, or 2. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony,
But none of them
the
can see that,
Nameless
though.
are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan. And I serve the garden
Wait, she's on
as a
the
memo keeper.
Astro Express.
As for Acheron's
Huh.
story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
Shit, Meg.
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals, namely all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few
Do
bullet
not
holes in
pull
your
the
head
trigger.
and see
The
what
train will
secrets
explode the
spill
moment
out.
he pulls the trigger.
Then we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
What?
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and seems to be telling
What
the
about
truth.
Weld, Himeko, March, me?
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Hung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other. So this was the only way I could reach out to you.
Huh?
Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner.
What?
Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, How long has this reign been going on for?
Whoa.
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and
This is
decades passed.
quite a beautiful CG.
And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
Who's this old man?
Well, let me share a story with you.
A lot of
who walk
hands,
the paths
dripping
are like
moon.
sailors on a vast ocean,
Interesting.
leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans, and for some, they're
like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading. They were once my dear companions.
What?
A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zuro, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes. As for me,
But you know, these sin-thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question. And a profound one. What I do know is that someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Oh, back to Robin. We didn't even get to use Boot Hill for a
When I
fight
appeared as
whatsoever.
a
I changed the
child,
team for nothing.
My speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now, to seek atonement for my sins.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Oh, yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Sheepy. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are
What is
sincere.
It's a sin thingy, like in one of those like church or something.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in PENACONY as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and
he sold his
my
children.
I see. Please, go on.
Fuck, man.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them.
Nah, bro, tried to gamble and failed.
But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the harmony.
Next, please step forward.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in PENACONY, and the next leader of the Oak family, right?
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure, let's just get this over with. I have sinned, please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast, and a bottle of Soul Glad. That's it, nothing more. When we wrap this up, I've got a robo-ball game to catch, you know?
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? Starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me. You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else? Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and, don't make me regret my investments in you.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive?
I'm very heavy philosophical stuff right now. I don't understand any of it.
Led astray. If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Brother? Brother? Brother, are you all right?
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand. Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in PENACONY, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
Man, what the hell, man? Stop changing my team.
Hey! Come over here!
Thank you for everything you've done.
Who's this kid?
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! If I just read... Yeah, but it's no big deal. They told me not...
Selling everything you had.
Right? Can't you see? Life... It's better to be here at PENACONY. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams.
Is this...
Huh?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there?
Oh, See you around, Mr. Sunday.
Why is he just chatting with Sunday like he's some
What's up,
normal
sister?
person?
This is the land of the dreams. The man we ran into, even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means...
I suppose you have a point. But in my...
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living. But that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But
Trailblazer Harmony is good or not? I have no idea. I haven't seen the kit. But it has something to do with Break of Fike, I think.
Notion of self-value.
So, somewhat okay,
believe it.
like, similarity to,
Survival of the fittest.
Ruanmei.
That's where all the tragedies
A
in the
budget
world come
Ruanmei,
from.
if you
People
guys.
come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here, only happiness, although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes, seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
Alright, having a stroll time.
Glad to meet you again, Robin.
It's going...
You're too kind, Robin. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this
But if this went on forever, would it...
Nah, not at all. Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point. And I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room. Didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Alright. How did I run past that guy? I'm so dumb. Holy shit.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. Now, with little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments.
Neutron bombs?
I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance. Huh? I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
Whoa, what happened here?
You'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise, and I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
Oh, man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even the sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Meet the other Robin.
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady.
Sparkle.
Wait, is that me? Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too.
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family. You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, PENACONY would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I've no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy.
Chicken Wing Boy.
But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. PENACONY, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, Chicken Wing Boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon. Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular.
It's that bell, bro. It keeps going off.
Carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. PENACONY is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without PENACONY, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed. Is PENACONY granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah, we took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave PENACONY, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you. Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then, let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you'll have to become a star first.
Oh wow, we're going back. 8 system hours.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete.
What?
But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers, and in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals, and won't grant us an upper hand. PENACONY is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
So we're just gonna
That's
attack
right.
the Stellaron.
As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
You of all people, of course you do. I never doubted you for a second. Looks like we have an ace up a sleeve time for the master stroke.
Why are you speaking like the general of the law, Fu? So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions, or something, and it's going to be held
The
in
Soul
the
Glad
Molten
trademark.
Sand. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar, and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll follow March's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether PENACONY can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support.
So does he only
We're
exist
faced with
in
a
this?
formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
So she's just against Elio's script right now. Whoa.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves.
Behold, here come 4 friends with spirit high and full of steel. Were you aspiring to be the super?
They have the same face.
Is he talking about?
Yes, you. There's no.
Excuse me, you 4. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the
What a
last
nice
group of
music.
contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Would you be open to a brief?
Jesus Christ.
It's long and fraught with.
Sword and rose.
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance Focus is stubborn as a.
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, please. Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons.
Oh my god, Mr. Aideen.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Solglad's factory, Aideen Lida. My 4 friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
Hello everyone, I'm Mikey and she's March 7. Hello everyone, I'm the Galactic Baseballer and she's Say Cheese. Hello everyone, hello everyone. Is it a really good idea to have a talent show in this pivotal moment of our story? What?
Don't expose my net handle to everyone! Hello, everyone! I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My 4 friends, come with me. Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make your dreams a blast.
Oh my god. Wait, how is that 32 in chests in this tiny ass area? Okay. I think I see a chest right there.
Oh, free stuff.
Book.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that.
I accidentally skipped the dialogue. That's just that good.
Nameless, your arrival.
Oh my god,
reminds
is
me
that
of
Robin
the
and
grand
Sunday?
occasion when Penacony was first established. Once, during a particularly grueling day, the dream-chasing era was truly a one. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish.
Not, we'd win. Can we get the ball rolling already? I ain't got all day. Capiche? Rest assured, we're gonna take an L in this. I can feel it. Nah, I'd win.
That's the
trailblazing spirit. How about you, Miss March?
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th Adventure, where I'm going to break the speedrun world record!
Trailblazing into
Speedrun world record, any percent?
challenging the limits.
I hope that by the end of this journey...
Ah, a wonderful...
Safety first.
Waiting for you. And in the last pose are the rules.
I just skipped through the rules. I have no idea what.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her.
Fine by me.
All right. I don't...
Enough chit chat. Let's do this. Say what now? I get the parrot and there's no catch. It was shooing for around. Hold up. Has anyone seen the can't do this?
We'll split into the assigned groups then.
Alright, let's go. Speedrun time. Do.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season. In the School of Acting Challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 Now...
Huh? What in the fuck? Whoa. Okay. What the fuck is happening? Jesus Christ.
Allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There are 3 stages up ahead. On each, you will find an outline of a script. These 3 scripts were written by the... Your task is to bring those moments to life. Also, a bit of trivia.
Well, acting time. Let's go. Ooh, chess. Yeah, so we're running out of time, but I need to find chess. Oh my. Oh wow. So that, oh, I see. That's why there's so many chests, because each of this is a different location.
Just take a look at this pair, you two.
Wait, what did she say?
Are you ready? Envision that you both, driven by the spirit of exploration, you're driving an old clunker through the wilderness of the dream. Now, Miss Greyhair, what line would you deliver to express your disappointment? Very good. Now, though you're disappointed, your screen part...
This is great! I love living on the... wild side!
Very good, very intense! And then we cut to the story's next scene. You suddenly... Sweet rain. Now, Miss Greyhair.
Wowee, PENACONY, my PENACONY, you truly abound with opportunities.
But at this moment, your partner yet gazes into the sky, both her eyes closed.
Perhaps we were never meant to succeed. Right?
Fantastic! Both of you have an incredibly solid foundation in dialogue delivery. However, minds aren't everything in a performance. Up next, you'll be challenged with a...
I hope these tests won't take too long.
Oh. Alright. Next stage. No chess. Up. Okay. Thank you, Numby. How the fuck did I miss that? Yeah.
Here, you two are required to skillfully utilize body language to portray the story context I've laid out for you, picking up from where we left off. A heavy downpour at this moment. What should you do to
tell that joke?
The test now is about body language.
Oh.
Right answer. Your companion
I
sees you
skipped
rolling
a
about in
lot.
the sand and thinks about the arduous obstacles along this journey. She can't help but let loose a laugh, rekindling hope in her heart. And so this girl...
I'm gonna get back on my feet and keep moving forward.
A tug at the heartstrings! The story continues to develop. The heavy rain leads you both to sense a business opportunity. So you start venturing into the umbrella industry. But just as the business begins to pick up, competitors start. You have no choice. The goods you stockpiled at high prices. Fantastic! But it's a pity your friend does not agree. Of course! Absolutely! I was this close to tears. However, the truth...
What the fuck is happening, bro? What am I doing this for? Alright, chess. I'm gonna assume that I can't go there yet. Cool. What is this?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I hope we're resonate all together. Tonight, stars echo. Easy, Numby.
Watch your head. Of its friends. A test.
What?
The market is on price. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Sure, I'll play along. Oh.
Liquidation.
Back.
Watch your head. Answer me. 0 points.
Interesting. I just fought those guys for nothing.
Welcome to the final stage. Actually, all the scenarios that you two companions arrive on many years later, their paths Against the backdrop of a revitalized Penacony, the joy of reunion. Give it a shot. Try and convey.
Is this ever going to end?
Your perform. God, I never imagined that such a sad scene could be portrayed by you two in such a joyful and heartwarming way.
Huh? But we haven't even...
Brilliant! Your portrayal.
We have passed the test. We ought to hurry up. Stellaron is at stake.
That's beautiful. What's that? A disc. Cool.
Congrats to both! Look at the time!
That red-haired contestant.
You'll find out eventually, but you have the option to choose now. Make
Redhead contestant, really? Time to get shot to space again. Woo! Alright, so my choices are time travel, gunfire trial. Let's do gunfire. Sounds like there's gonna be fighting. I like fighting.
Dear friends, welcome to the end. It is said that these cards enter into the world.
If it's a gunfire trial, we should be able to settle this.
Exactly. Settle it with a fight.
Ready?
Never mind.
1, 2, 3. Are we?
Very in this, alas.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, brave Hanu, you look like you could. Long time no see. Oh, listen, but you know what? Now, I can't wait.
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us. It appears.
Look drop this. Let's kill him. Let's open the chest. Go over here. Grab that. Yank that. Teleport. Does this like me? Back up.
Finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
I can't grab that. Come on, man. Let me grab the collectibles. What am I doing? Do the side pieces first.
Oh my! Hurry now!
Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented.
Man. Oh, we were here. Never mind. What?
What exactly is
TikTok! It's time for me!
Clocky? I can also see him.
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything! Hanu says, battle! The enemy is at our doorstep, and we have touch that suspicious-looking TV right now!
So they just... Sheesh.
Oh, there's a chest here.
Well, here we go again. Ready, and graduate.
No, last we spot Brave.
But...
Guess what?
Honestly, I have no idea what's going on there. I don't care.
The storage room. It's behind the shelves, right? He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here.
Oh.
Now we should have a way of dealing with those. This thing feels just like the soaring locust too.
What?
Careful. It looks.
I should have not broken that. Whatever, I still win. Are you serious?
Here we go again. That should be.
Oh my!
Well, that's that. But it is gonna be hard. Never mind. Let's hurry.
I almost just walked past that, and that's dog shit. There's a puzzle up there. I'm gonna assume I need to go more in a bit. Little Caesar. Never mind. What?
Congratulations to both of you! In the final stage, welcome to the 30th...
I guess I'll do that later as exploring and stuff. How much do I have? Huh. Showdown Arena, Showdown Arena. Let's do Showdown Arena. 1. At the school. chest there?
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
What? Wait. Why is he here? Where's his voice?
Are you...
Where's the voice actor? What? I will protect all beauty in the
Dangerous
universe.
boss. Resonate all together.
Bear witness.
Oh, they're playing
The
Gentleman's
dice have been
Fantasy.
bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
The flesh wound. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
The market is unpredictable.
Investing in victory, we'll play the long game!
Watch your head.
The flesh wound.
Night. Stars echo.
Your answers?
Wow, his team is just too powerful that it didn't.
0 points. The flesh wound.
Robin didn't override it.
Behold, this symbol of pure. You are fighting a gentleman.
Hedge your bet. Spend freely.
Pledged on loyalty.
No dirty
Put
tricks.
forth all your might.
Easy, Numby.
Watch your head.
Rise to the challenge.
It's just infinite follow-up.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Are you serious? Oh. Why do they have a voice? Where's his voice? I shall remain here gazing afar at the vast.
We don't have much
Okay.
time. May fate allow us to meet again, Knight. In that case,
I will protect all
let's make our way
beauty
to the end.
in the universe.
Penacony's really thronging.
He literally just has no voice. What happened? I wonder if we go to Arena 2, who will be there? Yay! We win! Very epic. Galactic baseballer. They have an art on me? Hey, why are they here?
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony
Sunday?
Festival. Before I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance. As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
What?
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. PENACONY does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which PENACONY would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest? Or a sweet dream paradise for all?
A prison? Or a survival of the fittest? I don't know, what are you asking me?
That's not the point! Don't—
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about PENACONY's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on PENACONY. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Ms. Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideal and our final course of action.
So he's evil. A while ago.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of PENACONY. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this Nameless would point the spear.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song.
She has a crown on
Just
her
per
head.
the arrangement.
Go ahead.
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, the magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Sunday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me and question me in their stead, so that
Is that
no
the album?
lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document?
I will do as you—
May thy will be carried out on earth.
Oh, triple-faced soul. Please sear his tongue and palms with—
Let us begin.
Understood.
Oh my
Question.
God, I'm under this thing now.
Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself? Always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god? Coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced...
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the Great One? Shipe.
Perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang. Being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause someday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this.
You
It's a pity
fucking
things have turned
sly
out this
bitch.
way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law,
So that's good.
humanity
Enough
establishes
enough talking.
civilization,
Let's kill this guy.
and through harmony, we obtain
So Eon of Order, which is Ina.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we?
Nah, you already
Your
did. I'm
efforts for the
beating your
justice
ass.
of PENACONY are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed. Oh, I intend to. But that hinges on the outcome of this negotiation.
If it is the order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. PENACONY and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for PENACONY, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in PENACONY's dreamscape. It's my...
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so she should understand what it entails.
What?
Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. The road we once took begins here. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's begin. The first... This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the step later on. Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, that baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already... We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, it was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggest we decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it, and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
What am I playing? Moral choices? What is this?
I can't decipher decipher his intentions right now. Even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly first. If I left it where I found
Unfortunately, I do not care.
It looks like he back to the quest, no special reason.
That guy just casually, if it were me, after all.
Everyone's saying go to cage.
I'm happy to see that you made it. We passionately nursed it back to... I watched it for a long while, but finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded. The fall shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly, and I deeply regret the choices we made. This story happened when I was appointed. It was during that period. He was a dream chaser. He told me he had a plan in place. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, will you do as I did and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, or will you remain silent, leaving it? I look forward to everyone's.
A Dream Chaser story, but
this question, I'd probably choose to ask the Blood.
It seems he sold his key with that thought.
Just gotta choose the choice that the other didn't choose. Let's see what happens.
It seems you, like me, are pondering what. Say he never gets caught. Should he be apprehended? As to your choice. And the story this time. This story happened the day I was appointed the... What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels.
Do you know who wrote?
My sister, of course. But what...
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue.
From what the letter indicates, she must be...
Correct.
A stray book.
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin... She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the...
Is she alright?
If the operation was successful...
She got shot!
She should probably be recovering in the field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks,
Is that why her voice is gone? She can't sing anymore because of that?
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
How could this happen?
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. Likewise, I've prepared one because this is merely a figment of imagination. Would you still support Robin's journey?
So that's why she wears this thing around her neck?
I often feel their confusion with each trailblazer.
Okay.
Miss Robin's cursed, but the fact that she's...
Well, obviously, you just let her be Harmony. She's the embodiment of harmony. Might as well be emanator of harmony.
I am now aware of everyone's step. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of PENACONY cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise. I know the suffering of being tormented. The turmoil of losing your way. How sorrow, and even despair, set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison, a place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract, so allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days. And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered by the chains of unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit, living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss. Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all, even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they
She
are
was
weak or
born
not,
to be a pilot for sale.
it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak?
Turn into Sam. Beat his ass.
Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know, but I feel a sense of deja vu.
Why is this kid important?
What is this place?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha.
I don't know much about...
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't
Misha
sure.
Mikhail.
It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place,
I get
my
it.
hunch might be correct.
He is Mikhail.
Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. The question now is, who brought you here? We're drawing closer to the truth once more.
All right, but there are doors all over the place.
I guess... maybe this way? I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a try.
Why does it feel like he's so fast?
You managed to choose the right door on your...
Weird. This place, if I remember correctly, there should be a fire and the room on the other side was the toy room. Hold on. This doesn't make sense.
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for every... Since this place seems familiar to you, why don't we explore a few more rooms?
Yeah. Then let's check out the rooms I just mentioned.
Mikhail, that's the name. him as the So, who is he talking to?
I'm sorry. I don't know.
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Grandpa? Do you
Never
mean
mind, I'm dumb.
you're the watchmaker's grandson?
But we haven't heard anything about the watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare. Perhaps it's merely a coincidence. Could you tell us more about your
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the watchmaker. So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey. And so, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville? Tick-tock.
TikTok?
I heard some noises from the room.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami Bird. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of...
Sailor?
Could you tell us more about the compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners...
That's a great story. But in the PENACONY cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case. Weird. I clearly remember... Clocky...
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
I think... I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is!
The water resembles a precious jewel, embedded in the dreams of all seafarers. Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side.
You know... Hey, don't tease!
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a
Yeah. While Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the watchmaker.
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to PENACONY at all. Could this be some sort of metaphor? Perhaps the sea refers to the memory zone.
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably, like water flowing from a fountain. Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further. I wish to share your burden.
Where's the tax?
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No, we should.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
This is it. Up ahead is Grandpa's study.
So many challenges.
It was in that room.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky! Here! Yeah. This is the room where we first met each other.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived. To ensure that everyone had land to settle on, he had to continue exploring the sea in search for the source of the rising seawater. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere and told me to stay home and patiently await a certain sound at the door.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping. He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of would start there.
A train? Could it be?
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star.
That's why he got the...
He gave his pocket watch to me.
Astro Express ticket thingy.
It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would guide me. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard the distant sound of a train whistle, echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
This is the dream jigsaw.
Do you remember?
Hey!
Looks like we're just one.
This is it. This is my room of clocks.
Oh.
While While I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop, and it became my secret base. Here, I learned how to repair clockwork and gears, out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world. I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes, but not exactly. To be more precise, this dream bubble itself is my home.
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
March,
Yes.
do you remember when she mentioned the Clocky that...
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But
looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this Clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky. A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right?
That's the key to the mystery, March. Have you ever seen anyone outside of...
Wait.
Wait, what?
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, and the whistle you heard.
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer... How about we start with your name?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system, adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure, a name. Mikhail Char Legwork, or simply Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name.
So, you're the Watchmaker?
Unfortunately, that as for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky, a young and this also marks the beginning
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire. I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. So,
If you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine, now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you. For the path of trail, all I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive, and my hat too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Let's make it. Although I don't think anyone will have any of.
I want to trailblaze.
Of course.
In that case, then let's proceed together.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. Now go. Board that.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah.
I know what it looked like before.
Hey,
Its chain was
that's the
broken,
Harmony
back
Blazers
case
hat.
torn and the marks.
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix it.
I see.
But...
Don't worry. You've got...
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop. I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan. I see. The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go. Don't worry. Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express...
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But...
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come.
Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tyr.
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have! Have you forgotten about Tiernan?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find... Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait. If I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next...
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea.
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but if you die too, the secret of the Stellaron...
Yes, I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Astana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade, and send invitations to the entire
So...
Desperate. Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Make sure to send an invitation.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux 3. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want
to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my... I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too.
Yeah. Every night.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandma gave it to me. It was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy, and the watchmaker is just a nameless.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
Wow.
I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out...
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be, Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're...
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty, whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands. Always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The PENACONY in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
Hey, we got Jipe's gaze.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at PENACONY at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or Perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses.
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there. You know, if you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Wow. So when so we get stabbed to gain the gaze of Klipov, almost die to gain the gaze of destruction, and then we watch Misha die to gain the gaze of harmony. Wow. Wait, we can try all this? Increase break effect of all allies, cause additional break damage when allies attack enemies that are weakness broken.
Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned.
Oh my god. Wait, does it go back? Oh no, it just explode.
We need a strategy.
Okay.
Time to test our rapport. Let's
Bounce.
improvise.
It's time.
In the mood for another beating?
Not good. You can't hurt me.
Dreams do come true.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Do this.
The mood is set.
Pop
Let the
this.
show begin.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counter.
Do that. Pop this.
Execute the Marastruck.
Does more damage than break threat.
That's all you got?
What the fuck was that damage? What?
Let's improvise.
Commencing support.
Super break.
Do you admit?
Holy! What is that damage? Oh, super break. I don't really have a lot of July cone. I'll probably search up a guide later. I'm gonna assume that it's all break. Kind of broke, not gonna lie. What is the recommended gear? Oh, it's stat set. I guess that makes sense. Attack. What's this one? Defense, HP. Okay. Do we want crit on Tribbles or not? Effect wrestler. I think that might be better. HP. This one has break effect. Speed break effect, yep. Break effect by 16. I don't think this is a set I want, I think. But I don't have anything good here. So, damage, I guess. I mean, I could do this one. Imaginary. I don't have energy recharge. I'm gonna assume we need energy recharge. How do we search for energy recharge? Here we are. Oh, it's all on the wrong set. Alright, cool. Let's just do the defense one. I have a lot of that. Break effect? Yeah, sure. I'll just equip a random one. This seems good. For now. Also, does it... It saves... I'm pretty sure it saves, when you switch now, I think. Like, if I go back to it, yeah. It keeps the... Keeps the stuff. Does it show on here? Yes, it does.
Does that mean he wants to?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains?
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply... I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square. That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
Yeah, you're right. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight, and they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them. A desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an entire...
What do you mean?
I believe Firefly is trying to...
Oh, she's leaving?
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times.
Whoa, what?
3 times?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only
the most terrible form?
The true death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can.
Have you made up your...
Yes.
Thank you again for your assistance for the astral...
Yeah. Farewell, everyone.
Man, we just got her back and she's already leaving. Oh.
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me.
Why is she naked?
My biggest death. May we meet again in reality.
Huh.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dream. You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame. It's not part of my script.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid. Of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire. People die, and I am no exception. Death is like a script, a fate that cannot be defied. But that's exactly why we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day, it will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The Nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those Nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn.
Wait, so will Gallagher just die if PENACONY doesn't exist anymore?
Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember, well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you old fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, almost. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain.
Is that Peach?
Fresh berries in this.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. It becomes extremely spicy.
Huh? What?
Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but
It left a lasting impression. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to you. By the way, are you...
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavili's.
Companion?
Quite an...
She became stagnant water.
Is that Kiana?
My condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a
That
smile.
sounds like Kiana.
So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely...
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much...
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to...
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is... But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near the...
When will this rain?
Perhaps... when the sun...
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? Half an Amber Era ago, the family held an unprecedented...
Do you think the same thing will happen on...
Yes. Or how else can we explain it?
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them.
I would disagree. Biaris Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. If the family messes with PENACONY, that would be like declaring war on almost...
No, they don't. If they truly serve the harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in PENACONY is impure.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazeront, the propagation, brought... Two paths lost their eons in that war. The propagation and the order.
Shipe, the harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown...
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the two leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in PENACONY. Could it be?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely...
Now, this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of
Oh my god, is he gonna call Jing Yuan over?
Exactly. The assistance from the law...
Holy shit, he's about to call the entire Shenzhou Alliance.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... They're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
He's gonna call in the Shenzhou Alliance. That's why Jing Yuan's gonna show up. Oh my god.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. An eyepiece, this is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you,
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
He's gonna sing!
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end. Of course. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to PENACONY? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you.
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,330.
Oh fuck, the bird died.
I shall ascend to the heaven. Bathed in my
Whoa,
light,
whoa,
my
whoa,
people
whoa.
shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
Huh?
This is the interior of the Pennaconny.
It's quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soulglad. But why is the venue...
And not only that, the entire
Yeah, I wonder how many tickets...
Let's explore around.
Watchmaker hat. Oh wow, we got a chest.
Resonate all together. Steady. Oh. Let the valuation...
Answer me.
Listen to the final song. Easy, Numby. Project wrapped.
How many chests is in this place? Oh my god. Thank god I rolled Topaz.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
Fuck is... What the fuck? Why? What in the... I am okay. Search.
Yikes!
Are these puppets part of the stage setup?
What the? Okay.
Something feels...
There's no other grand
So Sunday's messing with us?
My apologies for... I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, history is a mirror within it.
Okay.
Let us commence with the dawning. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day they gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
What the fuck is happening?
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here. This act is named Ode to Prisoner.
I thought things were finally looking up.
What? Oh my god. Alright.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start, Arnett? Well, let's start with the time when PENACONY was still a frontier prison.
2147 AD,
I pressed the wrong button.
a prisoner named Hanun ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
Wait, so the IPCs are quite literally just colonizers. That is crazy.
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them the three.
Like, I don't care about his goofy ass.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison.
No dirty tricks, all right.
Let the valuation begin. Go Nappy!
Oh, I'm asking a test. Free.
Watch your head.
Thank you for staying here, honorable travelers. However,
The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile. Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living.
I hope you like this.
As you can see, freedom permeates.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom.
Hey! Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
And falsehood. 0 points. Free.
Night. Stars echo.
Got the defense? Answer me. 0 points.
Sure, I'll play it.
Liquidation.
Oh. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I don't know what is what thing does, but yes.
Concludes the
This must be how PENACONY. However,
It's just a
it
Mark
appears that
Robin.
Sunday.
This show is a
So can I level up Robin a bit? You know. Oh yeah.
Everything is ready.
Max.
It's time to step on stage.
Let's keep going.
Muppets. Where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the 3rd and 4th days.
Look, another frame.
Blocks. Agnes Eon. Ode to Fool.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
The surroundings are different from before. The stage decorations look a bit tidier now.
Okay.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. PENACONY witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages. Tree.
Are you serious?
Harmony and unison. Let the valuation begin.
Oh. Answer me. Free.
It's on me.
I hope for an end to
No dirty tricks, alright? Watch your head.
They'll risk high reward.
A test.
The market is unprepared. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh.
0 points.
Project wrapped. Hard work pays off.
I don't even know if I'm supposed to go down here. I don't think I am.
You did not serve the old
Yeah,
The
no, I
leader
was
of
not.
the Alfalfa
Right?
family
Yeah, no,
sought
no.
to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head. Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict. The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped you from clay, forged me from fire. I'm superior to you.
Huh. So he's trying to convince us to not try and change anything, I'm assuming.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all.
Dear outsider.
Holy shit, he's ugly.
I wish.
This is the second act.
But this new master
Perhaps this is the
looks like we've got.
Pardon? Let me grab the chest first. Alright, let's go.
I shall sing for my new master.
Master. Once my former
no longer. Master is no longer.
Either I shall. Without a mouth. Thank you, dear outside. Heed me, cast aside.
Get ready. Looks like an...
Man.
Hedge your bet. No dirty tricks.
Huh?
Watch your head.
They'll risk high reward. The market is unpriced. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Answer me. Free.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Sure, it's on me.
Let the valuation begin.
All right.
Test.
Liquidation.
Alas, they remain. Thus conclude.
This is how PENACONY felt.
This guy really loves dramatic.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand...
I just skip all the dialogues. That's amazing.
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
0 points.
Resonate all together. Tonight, Stars Echo.
Free.
Watch your head.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points.
Hedge your bets. No dirty tricks.
Easy, Numby.
I'm asking questions. Test. Free.
All
You fool!
Go, Numby.
Your answers? Answer me.
Hard work pays off.
This guy is really into these puppets.
Yep, he is. Ode to Order. I think this is the final one. And then we fight.
Oh, I get it now.
And the atmosphere here.
Yikes.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of PENACONY, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you.
Without a king,
And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
if the people lack foresight, we will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
strife in the world. Harmony and unison.
Liquidation!
I'm asking question. A test.
I hit the mark.
What's that for? It's just on chest, okay.
Without a king, who should have responsibility for the people?
If the people lack force, we will make choices on their behalf. We shall support one another, protecting the weak and standing against the mighty.
I feel like I'm about to fall off there.
Without a king, who shall govern the movement of souls?
Everything followed its natural course, and we no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
Resonate all together.
Liquidation!
Test. Free.
Ooh, free stuff.
But after the king's departure,
We no longer have need for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short...
Perhaps we'll need to...
So, do you...
Holy shit, that ass.
How did it go? You can't
My apologies for my negligence.
Let our previous king
Prepare for battle.
descending from the infinite spiral
Oh shit, I put it on the wrong one. Oh, fuck it, whatever.
Watch your head. 0 points. Answer me.
May song bring us victory. Tonight, stars echo.
On. Drugs. A test. Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
Easy, Numby.
Answer me. 0 points. Huh? The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. In the hushed expanse, what is mine shall win.
This is the final scene. Let's go. Once this.
Alright, let's go fight him. Let's go. No more time wasting bullshit. We will kill him. Oh, whoa. What the fuck? One system out.
They imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens, and yet all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos, but this made us realize. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This grand theater looks totally different. Is this the power?
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
I tried to walk off there. And the game just froze for a second. Holy shit. I think we get to pop
That
nothing.
marked the 7th day.
Huh?
Cheers and chants reverberated ears.
Look, there he is.
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this?
I will kill you!
Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. You've arrived at the perfect moment. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to PENACONY Theater, the very core of the Sweet Dream, the abode of the Stellaron, and the very place where the future of PENACONY. Your unwavering faith, true goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity.
Bro, let's just try to trap everyone in the green.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one in your so-called paradise. You would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, however, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous?
Whoa.
If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
What the fuck, bro? What?
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I hit them. It's on me.
I hope for an end to
Oh.
0 points.
Easy, Numby.
The market is unpredictable.
How much health do they have?
Listen to the final song of tonight. Stars echo. No more time.
Test. 0 points.
Sure, I'll play along.
Let the valuations.
No dirty tricks, all right. Watch your head. No dirty. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh.
Easy, Numby.
I feel like I have to kill him one at a time. No?
Answer me.
Let's pop the shield, just so that.
May song bring us present all together.
Let the valuation begin.
Oh, they share the same health. Oh, it's fine. I just need to kill one.
I'm asking questions.
Test. Eat on the wrong one. Oh,
0
fine.
points.
Still work. Pop this guy.
Watch your head.
Low risk, high reward.
No dirty tricks, all right.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Answer me.
I hit the mark.
Easy, Numby. Go, Numby.
Oh.
The market is unpredictable.
Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
0 points.
Tonight, stars echo. No more time.
Low risk.
Test. 0 points.
Hedge your bet. It's on me. Oh.
Answer me.
harmony and unison.
Watch your head.
Huh.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Your answers? Test.
Well,
I already know your decision.
Huh?
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these
that would hide me, though.
107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. Supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus!
Holy!
Lost souls, come and meet your master.
The embodiment of the
Every
harmony.
time you break the layer of enemy
So
toughness,
the
you gain a
true
certain
purpose
collective
of the
shield.
Harmony Festival is to usurp it.
No, why would I?
Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood. Noisy. 0 points. Disorderly noise. Answer me. Noisy.
Night. Stars echo.
Spend freely.
Let the valuation. The market is on price. Investing in victory.
I feel like Grande would be better, you know?
Game.
For breaking those shields.
Test. 0 points. Disorderly noise.
No dirty tricks on me.
Why is it accepted as you are? Answer my this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one? Because neither side could tolerate discord.
What? What is happening?
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Answer me. Noisy.
Listen to the final harmony and unison.
Hedge your bets.
Disorderly noise.
Easy, Numby.
Test. Disorderly noise. Essay knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
Feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Let the value go. Nothing. The market is on price. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Disorderly noise. Answer me. 0 points. Disorderly noise. Enjoy eternal peace.
Okay.
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Oh shit!
Dan Heng?
Holy shit! He did use the fucking thing. Oh my god.
Spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy.
He pulled the entire Shenzhou alliance.
Wake up. Wake up. Hey, wake up.
Oh.
Huh? Are you alright? It does? Well, looks
Looks like your mind's still in one piece. If you're able to... it's a long story. Simply put, Don hung you, and then we returned to reality. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the general.
This seems
Not going to
sus.
come chat with me, sleepyhead.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Hey, where are you going?
Hey.
What?
Nothing, Miss March. Though the strike from the general was timely, its destruction was also. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully.
Oh, so that's what.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish.
Of course not.
Why would you think that?
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably
Something
still
feels
busy.
very off right now.
Let's go look for Don Hung first.
Something ain't right.
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
You're awake.
Well, fork me. You must be
Allow me to introduce him to you.
I prefer spooning. Are you
This
serious?
is Boot Hill, a galaxy ranger.
Dialogues go funny, man.
During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday. Which is why we sought you out, to help.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every...
More...
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person.
Who was it again? Don Hung. Do you remember?
I don't know, man. You looking kind of sus.
No, that ain't it. I just...
What?
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
Yes, when the dust
He
settles,
actually just
I'll
removed
just
Akron
think of a
from their
way to
fucking
recall it.
brain.
Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we?
You're right.
You guys go.
Look, they're with the...
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have... Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big... If it isn't the galactic baseballer. A true hero who dares to take action.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you...
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There's nothing wrong with her. She practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared.
It's a long story. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that...
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down. Without so much as lifting a finger.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, He's now the former Oak family head.
Wait, he died?
The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's PENACONY split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings, after all. Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if the IPC has any reservations...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in PENACONY, so there's no reason not to welcome you. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly. So, what do you all think?
Well then, we shall oblige.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
Not to worry. Himiko and I won't take care of things.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor...
Thank you. What about...
Although I'm not too sure of the reason, the negotiation will commence at the hotel.
I'm just gonna teleport down, man. I ain't walking.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that
What?
over there?
The Intelligentsia Guild's Dr. Ratio.
He's alive?
This assembly is...
How is he alive?
It's been a while, my Astral Express friends. I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu.
Oh. Look.
Of course. Topaz.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, in light of long-term considerations for interastral peace...
Now that's something.
Well, if that's what...
Has the IPC finished sharing all? The Guild, much like the geniuses. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Scroolum.
What the fuck is happening? Feels like something's wrong here.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I've every time within the realm of alas, they are nothing but after deliberations with my partners.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection. I'm truly happy for the Dream Chase.
Yay, big W for everyone.
Never mind.
No wonder
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. Looks like Penacony's future is decided.
Peace is our greatest wish.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's...
If that's the case, it appears that we have...
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, she and I... Let's go. Our time...
Penacony's journey ends...
Something's off about this.
Well, seems the dust is finally settled now.
How is he alive? There's no way. Something's definitely off here.
Navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you. Ahem. Looks like
There's a meeting to decide our next.
Hold your horses,
I'm just catching a lift. Don't sweat it.
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss, as you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars.
Whoa, the express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you've been...
Understood, Miss March. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking...
don't...
All right. Now that everyone's met it. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for what they had to go through was now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meet. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka. The second choice is the agate world Melustanin, suggested by the third choice is Edostar. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan.
Ooh, so...
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit.
Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late.
Yes, I agree.
You and Don Hung make good points.
If that's the general sentiment.
All votes for Edostar. Looks like we have a winner. Then this navigation meeting isn't when it's time to make the jump. Pom-Pom.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
Something is wrong here. Wait.
Please let this trip be uneventful. Come on, start praying.
Perhaps.
Oh, you... How about it? This... Oh. So, how about... Oh? I just... Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. Remember when we entered the hotel in the this way, I can always be attuned to your location. But this is not its... Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul. Life, seemingly vast. Memory is a reflection of the future. And that memory will be as scintillating. But I can tell you one thing. The reason is simple. In this grandiose... Patience, my friend. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them. I'm looking for an opportune time. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch.
Hi! The express is about to make the jump!
It looks like we're... that's right. Life is akin to a winding lap. In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in PENACONY, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew.
What?
Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
What? 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 What is this? What? What? What the fuck is this, chat? In no way. Script supervisor Elio, in loving memory of Rosalina Tiernan Mikhail Shah Lekwork.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. You're feeling very... It's time to tell you a little... Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in PENACONY failed, and no one survived. But don't panic. The truth. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And there's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the express started. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha. After that, you saved Firefly and explored PENACONY together. There, I rescued both of you from death. But the 2 cases of death prompted you to... Meanwhile, Aventurine was secret. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan. You split up with Sunday and finally the story reached it. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in PENACONY. The major flaw, which contradicts all... Are you suggesting that the sleeping and shapeless never bestows its gaze upon... That's a very astute. I'll discard that incorrect. He's only a segment of... Well, Misha is a life born in the memories. The answer is simple. Are still trapped. Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream.
So I'm still sleeping.
The train is about to make the jump.
So I'm still sleeping.
5,
I'm still sleeping.
4,
Wake up.
3,
Wake up. Wake up.
2.
What the hell? Oh, I woke up. Let's go.
This way, darling.
Not another. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
What?
Finally, I can breathe.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sundays and...
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone... And that included a lot of memoria from the beyond the sky.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. I believe what you experienced if it wasn't for Acheron's plan.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all...
This is also why you felt as well. I'm not as fortunate. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance.
For mortals, even if they... That's why there was a flaw in your dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the we still have a chance, though.
All right, please come with me.
These people are...
So I can't use the clockwork anymore because everything is in order, so everyone's satisfied. Wait, can I teleport? I can teleport. Why would I walk?
Here we are.
What? Robin.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will. And it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to look it up in a cave?
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own.
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until...
huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Birds belong to
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings at present. It has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. We must make everyone in PENACONY want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part.
We kill everyone.
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself. However, to wake up everyone in PENACONY and get them to share the same determination.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
What?
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about...
Thanks.
This is the first step of our...
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memorial. At this very moment, there is...
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine...
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead.
Looks like the Jadab Kiss of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? Just leave it to us, Galaxy.
You can get...
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers and... Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic.
Fucking butt plug.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. Countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are galaxies. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors and villains of the universe of our...
Once the dreamscape is swayed, while complete, it's true that some people are... Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. This includes my brother as well.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat...
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect to inspire them to save.
So, you're the key.
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my
That's a relief to...
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close.
Wait, so Aventry's still dead, right?
This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in PENACONY. Only by reflecting on our steps can we remember the path we should be walking. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person, Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready?
Alright, let's go. Let's
Very
beat
well.
Sunday's ass and turn him into Monday.
Please close your eyes.
What? Team must include... Okay. Well, here we go. It's breaking stuff, right? So... What if I run this? Just buff the fuck out of Dr. Ratio. Let's go.
How long has this rain
Whoa.
been going?
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades, or even centuries. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. You see? The shadow. I know.
So, why did this rain choose me?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a path, and for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark. Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ajax, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it. They have journeyed with me.
Oh, so this is...
What?
Already dead.
Yes.
Are you watching over me?
This is my duty as Acheron the Watcher. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to
But if the...
I don't know. But someone once told me that When the inevitable moment came, someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense.
Some tasks have to be done. Please extend your hand. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it.
Like, did you see that?
Yes. That is certain, because it was you who told me about the Express. Your two former companions. The expedition cut short by PENACONY. The home...
Yeah. For countless that I knew that might declare.
Is Tiernan?
Are you still there?
Oh my god.
Take my hand and come with me. You'll embark on a long, long journey. Sure, that's the color.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless, guiding you back to the way. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to... Let's bid our final farewells.
Say your goodbye to Akron.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Aren't you dead? Go away.
Enna's dream was too cruel for him and everyone else.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
Why does life slumber? We or perhaps leave this place. Return to where you belong. And as I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to... The answer is when they are in desperate, like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body, the fragility of humankind often free. It's through this, as for now, in this way. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, so far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
No reaction.
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living, I would ask, would you wish to stay?
Nah. In a dream?
Imagine
nah.
if this
in real life?
splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, everyone, and every faith. I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
We are
I'm glad.
trailblazers.
The answer itself doesn't matter. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes... If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Now, come to think that you exist in the nihility, such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it, even if it's a meaningless task.
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
In that case, please, tell me.
Name?
Perhaps
for me. Something such is memory. A creation I remember that marks the start of my journey. That's my name. Raiden.
Oh! Oh my god!
May.
Raiden May!
The Golden Dream is getting restless.
Huh?
In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more.
What is happening? Raiden May though, holy.
What you must do is ponder its significance. Then return to the waking
Head of the
world.
fallen. Oh my god.
That's where we all find our answers.
Let's go. One final battle.
You've broken free from the dream of order.
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Eternal.
I'm asking questions. Just
Hedge your bets.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
How can the weak be righteous? If you have any objection, feel free to make your case. Your answers? Answer me. Now, noisy. 0 points.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
We will never choose to run. Wake up!
I'm asking questions.
This might take longer than I expected.
Essay
doing
and
no
knowledge,
damage.
the measure of truth and falsehood. Disorderly noise. 0 points.
Watch your head.
Disorderly noise.
Let the show begin.
Spend freely.
Pop that. Put the shield back up. Refresh.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Keep up with me.
Disorderly noise. Enjoy eternal peace. Answer me now, noisy. 0 points.
No dirty tricks, The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I'll take the lead. Listen up. Watch your head.
Disorderly noise. Your answers? Test.
Grace and elegance.
Wake up.
Answer me. Disorderly noise. 0
eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Keep up with me. Let the show begin.
Disorderly noise!
Sure, I'll play along.
How long is the shield lasting for? 2 more turns, yeah, we're fine.
No dirty tricks, alright.
All wishes are
Enjoying yourself?
all things are part of the melody.
Watch your head.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Enjoying yourself?
No dirt, the dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh.
Free.
7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens.
I'm asking. Test.
Noisy.
Free.
Oh. No dirty tricks.
Why does his follow-up not break the shield? I'm so confused.
Spend freely. Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Answer me. 0 points.
Oh.
Disorderly noise.
No dirty.
Dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
Wake up. Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
Oh, I fucked up.
With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew!
Music.
Wait, Robin?
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony.
Is this a new song?
PENACONY's first and last disharmony.
Watch your head.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Holy shit.
Robin, is that you singing?
You have heard their cries.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I hit the mark.
0 points. Test.
disorderly noise.
Oh.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Keep up with them.
It's on me.
Answer me.
Disorderly noise.
0 points.
Witness the will of the weak.
Disorderly noise.
Some value, I suppose.
I should have used that after. I'm fucking stupid.
Sure, I'll play along.
Wake up!
There's more to life.
No dirt. Watch your head.
Disorderly noise.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Oh.
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Sink into a dream.
I'll take the lead. Listen up!
0 points.
Let's play our own map. Let the show begin.
No dirt. Watch your head.
Disorderly noise.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
Your answers? Answer me. Disorderly noise. Noise is fading.
Oh. Serious.
Keep up with me.
God is awakened.
Watch your head.
Some value, I suppose.
Hedge your bet. Spend freely. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Oh.
A test. If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
What the hell?
If your paradise can save more people, separate truth. Oh, may I honor you? I swear on words.
I'm a noble soul. Don't be shackled by the past.
Insolent. Seven-day vow. I command you to heed my summons. SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Wake up!
It's 0 points.
Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
It was not you who created all things. It was humanity that created you.
Okay, what the fuck? What the fuck? And we have big shield. Let's go. Nice one. Got this. Send the train over.
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
I'm asking questions.
Off this.
Answer me.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I'll take the lead.
It's on me. The dice have been bust.
And
Or maybe
dead.
I'll take it off.
He is not dead.
Eternal.
Keep.
And then it is Monday. Yep, I turned Sunday into Monday.
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake up from our dreams.
Wait, is he dead? Have I actually killed him?
The night is still too short.
Oh shit!
Brother, the dream is over.
Wow.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe, it was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplated, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird.
It's the Dormant Eagles. As for the question you asked, but do you know, sister? No, even after the stars perish, in our paradise...
No, not just one star.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal, then.
Yeah.
This is the true ending now. Lead actors, me, starring Dan Hung as Dan Hung, as March 7, Himiko, Joachim, oh my god, that's his name. Firefly, oh, whoa. Why was RGT here, and why didn't he have a voice? Whoa! An ex-surveyor aboard the Astral Express and a young scholar brimming with enthusiasm and curiosity hailing from the system enlightened remembrance to seek a brother. She was a true founder behind the Land of Dreams. that's it. That's the end of PENACONY arc. This is the best story that Star Rail have written here. Wow, this is so much better than I would say Fontaine arc for Genshin, not gonna lie. Insanely good writing.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Thief,
What the fuck?
but you also managed to escape. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay.
Rest in peace. If he didn't die then, he's gonna die in Diamond.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me? Or kick me out of the 10 Stonehearts?
Why don't you take a...
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46?
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about a real bet here? I don't want to wager anything just to escape your clutches, but if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet.
Screw Wubba Boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting the
He just finally got out about to die again.
Tell me, where is Oswaldo Schneider?
Oswaldo Schneider? Who the hell is that? To be continued? Bro, come on. Nah. Alright, we'll get interlude in 2.4, 2.3, or what it was. Ooh, in the end, we awaken.
Hi, this is Topaz speaking. You have sight. Yeah? Hi.
Alright. What's Trailblazer? God, the icon changed and everything.
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose, we make the same choices.
Interesting. Alright. Well, I guess that's that, guys. Thanks for watching. Insane story. I'm wow. A lot of shit happened. Yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you next time.